So we were making the plutonium fuel rods. We worked out that we'll be able to run 4 reactors off the uranium waste off my existing ones. Now I'm working on the non-fissile uranium, which is this here. That's what these are. I might get some power running. I reckon we'll run power along here. I reckon we'll do it, I think, above these ones. Do I want metal? No. I want the other one. Painted beam. And there's no background noise because the waterfall is too nasty. Too obnoxious. So we'll do that to there. Now can I do this? Power 2. So now I should be doing 4 2s. Time for DMCA free music. I'm not a fan of doing music on streams, unfortunately. It's just one of those things. I have in the past. I used to do it all the time, and it's just, yeah, not my thing. Hey, wow. That's new. Did you see that? So I did this to here. So that's not connected to that. And I connected that. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, it wasn't connected. And then I went, I'll grab the wall. I'll upgrade this. Wow. And it connects the dangly line in front. I've never seen that before. Yeah, you can fill the gap with power nodes that way. Yeah, I never knew. You could literally you could just do one long string and then just fill it up as you go. Wow. How's the saying go? The more you know. Works wonders when placing down the normal poles. So it does it with the poles as well. I suppose it wouldn't be any difference really. My keypad's not working well tonight. It's having a bit of a fit. It's almost time to buy a new one. No, I don't want a pole. I just like some of this. Sometimes. It's not what I want. Well, if I put one there now, will it join it? See, it didn't join that. Test it out, place Silica power in the third selected, and yeah, I'll give it a go. Just let me, oh, there, you know, so you reckon, have that there, and you have a pole. Ah, wow. Oh man, I've learnt something new today. I've learnt several new things today. It's pretty cool. I'm going to make a note of that. Yeah, awesome. Lets you place a new line without disconnecting your stuff if your poles are full. That makes total sense. Oh, man. Oh, I'm impressed. That's all I can say. All right, so now, this has all got power. Now, so water, I need I'm going to need 60 for sulfuric acid and 60 for nitric acid. let's do some updates here too, because I was going to get rid of these. We're going to package the water. So let's and sink it. So it's whatever. Yeah, okay. So you can just put this here as that one. So that's one machine's worth. Okay, that's cool. And then we'll do an empty canister. So that's how many. And I'm going to do it with what's coated iron? Iron plate, copper sheet. No. We'll do the steel one. And that just means I'll need to do this steel ingots here as well. I'm going to separate those. Keep things simple. So it's 100, 1.33. 133. You can't really do it, can you? Because 134, yeah, we'll do 134%. We'll do one. Because then that'll be, this one over here will be 1.6. So if I stretch it out to 75%, 80%, it's 2. All right. All right, so I won't forget about that. That's good. We'll deal with that in a second. Well, we should deal with that now. So it's this is the non-fissile uranium here. So the fluid output of these four, I need to sink. Package and sink. So let's go with Joan. Hello, welcome. Good morning from Australia, indeed. The best place to say good morning from. Good morning from Australia. What? It's 8 p.m. I'm in Australia. Oh, Austria. Sorry, as you can see, I'm wearing glasses. Good morning from Austria, indeed. Why is that? Ignore me. Don't worry. Clearly, I don't know what's going on. Why does it have to be so far out? To be horizontal or vertical? Yeah. So I can do needle closer. Well, I suppose it doesn't matter. Because if I... Still, I'm going to do... some height, which means there'll be something like that. So it can go there, because then that'll go there. Okay, do you need to clean your glasses again? I think so. Oh dear. Oh, what I like there. So we're going to merge it all. So I actually think, from memory,
Buckle up, there's a raid incoming.
I need to do this.
Thank you Radical 250 for the raid of 2 viewers.
Look out, I've got a raid coming in. Radical raid. Thanks for coming in. Radical raid, no spaghetti. Wow, no spaghetti. I don't know about that. Give you a shout out there. Thanks for coming with your raid. Hey, folks, go and check them out. Give them a follow if you want. Doesn't hurt. Looks like they've just started playing Satisfactory. It's always good fun. How's the nuclear build going? Yeah, pretty good. We've already got some nuclear power running here. So now we want to take the waste from that and turn it into plutonium. So I'm just going through now building the plutonium process. So yeah, pretty straightforward. Complicated stuff, you know how it is. Or do you? Yeah, do that there. This will be at a higher level later. So row 4 there. That'll be a turn in. So probably there. This will be that one. Now, how's your stream? What did you get up to? They always look different. I was working on building out a rail network, trying to get something covering the major map areas so that as I start building Tier 7 factories, I can use it for logistics. Sounds fun. There's always a bit of work involved when you're doing that. That's a packager. I want to take it elsewhere. I think we might bring it all down here actually. I might change this one. Do that. And then, last time I built a big rail system was in update 4, so it didn't need to worry about signals. That ended up being a problem later, trying a very different build style this time. Yeah, definitely if you're going to have shared rail networks, You're going to have to think about that, aren't you? I'm going to put a constructor here. And I'm going to put another constructor. No, then I'll put the packager here. So this will make the steel canisters. Right, got to change to that one. And then it's off. Right, and that'll do packaged water. And then that will have to go to a sink. We will deal with that in a bit. And then this is where the steel will have to come in. We've got to make steel. Blueprints are helping a lot. They are fantastic for that, aren't they? They certainly are. This is not blueprinted, as you can see, but that was a blueprint. That one, each one of those four. These got a bit complicated, so decided not to deal with it. All right, so that's that. That'll get sunk. I could put the sink right there. So yeah. How about I put a merger in front of it, so we can at least add more stuff in the future. So it's just 60 packaged water a minute. Most of the time I spent playing was before blueprints. It's been an adjustment to remember using them for factory builds. Yeah, me too. I stopped playing after update 5 or sometime around there, and didn't get back to it until now. So yeah, I'm in the same boat as you, learning new stuff. That's good. They've been really useful. Kind of out of the way. You're going to cut through the machine. Sorry, but you can't have that. You could put it. And then we'll have to bring the steel in here. So that's the packaged water output. So that's dealt with. So just make a note of things I've built. So that's done. That's done. So I do need to bring in, oh, they're separate. They're going to be separate. That's right. I'm going to 2 of these here, which I'll make it these 2. are going to, I'm going to use their nuclear waste for the plutonium pellets. And the plutonium pellets are in a particle accelerator. Just one particle accelerator. That's that. I'm making. So that's the non-fissile uranium there. So if I build this here, this is a good spot to build the particle accelerator. Here, it's in quick wire. Yeah, I mean, that's true. I actually don't have a proper, let's go fix that. I don't have a proper quick wire source feeding in. Is this one of the holes in the middle of the map? It is. It's the, this one right here. Yep, the big one. Sort of come down a bit and got resources coming in from left, right and centre. Is this the one I want to go on? I suppose so. I have to have the effects off when we're there because the waterfall makes white noise non-stop. It's very frustrating. I think what I might do is, yeah, I know where I'm going to do this. I'll go this way. Don't be alarmed, this playthrough is a bit sketchy because I'm just learning 1.0. This isn't a super beautiful playthrough. Try things, see what works, what doesn't work, and we just leave it, even if it doesn't look very good. If it's functional, then it's working. Check out those Blade Runners. Right, go over this way. I tend to avoid overthinking or over-designing anything before late game. Make it neat and make the math accurate, but I can always make it a nicer, bigger factory floater. Yeah, fair enough. Why not? Here we go. So, what are we making here? 6 per minute. Well, that's just crazy. 18 per minute. Let's put another one here. Yeah, let's put... No, actually, just put it right about... The rails are the first really permanent thing I've been more picky about this time. I see. Alright. Quick wire. I need 12 per minute. Give me a sec. Makes. So I need 45. We'll do 45. And then this is 18, 55, 60. We'll make it 65. And that'll be. That's what I needed. That was 6. 12 plus 6 is 18. 15? Oh, fine. Put that there. Right, so that's that there. And then we'll just put one of these about there. And then we'll get our quick wire. So I think that's okay. That won't affect production too much. I might make this, what's that? 22.5. We'll do that. So that's 67.5 per minute. That'll at least give it a bit more, and everything will be happy. All right, cool bananas. Can I steal some quick wire from a machine? Is there any in the machine? So I've got some to keep working. Go over this way. Oh, it's just for these. You bet I'm going to steal that. All right. Let's go back to this one. The other one is mystery. Back in 1 sec. All right. We need to go to this one. No, I should get rid of that tree. It's in the way. Alright, so I was in the middle of building a particle accelerator. Still missing some quick wire that will appear very shortly. I reckon there will be okay. Might just nudge it a bit more that way. So that one that's on the center. That's good, no clicking. Alright, so plutonium pellet, and it will take, excuse me while I fix that audio. See what I mean? That will take the uranium waste from these two. I think we're going to be right. So what I'll do is I'll put facing that way. Yeah, that's going to work. So it's 50. Where's our... press the wrong button. It's not really going to work. Where's the... It's going to have to be. It's going to have to dangle. I don't know. I don't like that. That's going to be too... What? Is that... Did that... That one... Yeah, we're on different foundations. The joys of circles, friends. The joys of circles. They're not joyful. Will that work? Oh yeah, whoa. All right. So then I might do there's no way around that. It's just going to be like that. That's how it is. All right, those two are there, and then I don't entirely know if that's going to be a good idea. I'd like a big procession of waste. All right, that's pretty cool. Oh, the barrels don't fall over. All right. Then there'll be the output of the non-fissile uranium. So that's these ones here. Don't like that. I think what I'll do here is that one. Yeah, I don't like it. No matter which way you splice it, there's no real good answer for that. Yeah, I'm getting sidetracked here. So the output of these, let's go with I have a merger here. That one will join up. There'll be one pointing that way. Come out here, that one there, and then these will there is a method to my madness as well. And there, it's 200. So each one is outputting 50 per minute. So from here, Mark 1, that'll be a Mark 1. This will be a Mark 2. Oh, I got this in the wrong position. Crap. Out. Not delete that. And then that one there. And then this will be a Mark III output. And I'm going to I'm going to go that way. Is that going to be allowed? I think so. Yep. Oh yeah, I can actually go. So if I can I come down one more on that? See the yeah, we'll do that. So this is going to come over here, probably to about here. And this will come too close. Magic, hello, welcome. How are you today? And let's run it underneath. Ooh, it's not exactly the right height, is it? Try something for a sec. Set. Sticking with one leg anyways. Still kicking with one leg anyways. I like your emote. That's a good one. How's things going? One leg's all you need, isn't it? So what about that height? Is that too... What I'm trying to do is stupid anyway. But this is not going to be perfect. Let's not try and make it perfect. We're heading over that way. So let's come back this way. So that'll be our non-fissile uranium output, and then input or output. And then the plutonium pellets have to go into, so this one's built, this one's done. The encased plutonium cell assembler, which should be 6 I need to make. Holy moly. Frotchy made that for you. Beautiful. All right. Oh, she's a good artist. Now, so 6. Do I make them back here? No. All right. So the output of this, I could put them here. It needs concrete and so the concrete is 120. So that's D20. That's the one. So it's 8 constructors. Have I tried Star Citizen lately? I have not, Damon Duke. I tried it. It would have been 6 weeks ago, maybe 7 weeks ago. And I was not impressed. I just spent myself wasting, just another Star Citizen wasting time situation. I reckon I'm going to do, if it's 6 encased plutonium cell assemblers, then I'm going to, if I can, $150. That's a terrible number to try and. I'm just going to do 6 concrete constructors behind it at 134% each. It's still buggy. They've added some contracts you can do. I'll have to try it out. Zatanni, haven't played it in a while, but I've kept tabs. Haven't done more than $45 back when all you could do was look at your ship in a hangar, not even fly anything. Nice. I just started playing last week. I'll tell you what, Zatanni, I played for a bit about 3 years ago, and a lot of people would loan you their ships and that. It was awesome. You just take them out for a fly, and yeah, there's a good community out there. So I did get to experience a good amount of ships that are being built. Some of them were like the Reclaimer, that all you could do was fly. There was no purpose for it at that stage. 6. Do you reckon I can get 6 here? There's a lot more now than there was 3 years ago. More shooting and missing, more gun shooting. Yeah. Yeah, I have watched a few people stream it and that. And like I said, I did try it recently, but just wasn't doing it for me. I don't think. This one here wasn't too bad. If I could do 6 of those. But I don't think I've got the space here to do 6. Go that way a bit. Or maybe there. No, maybe I'll do it this way. Then I would. What's the saying? 6 constructors. That's kind of a bit close. I understand the skepticism, but I don't think the game is a scam. Horrible mismanagement, but yes, there is progress in the game. I totally agree with you there. I see the vision of the game. I remember you streaming it way back, had a pretty nice ship. Thanks, Bamagic. That was either the Cutlass Black or the Constellation Taurus. That might do it. It was the Constellation, yeah. I quite like that one. All right, I reckon if I did that one there, let's make sure that's correct. No, it wasn't. That's good. Right, so if I did that, still a bit lacking in room here. Although I could that will get rid of this one, copy this one. I mean, it's not encroaching on the particle accelerator, so it's fine. So many people think it's a scam. I find it funny. The game is alpha. They keep making more headway. The server missing will be huge. Yeah, I can see the I can definitely see the future vision there. No doubt about it. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to put constructors right there in the way. Line them straight up. I've just got to make sure. Oh yeah, and then I can put these underneath. I don't want any of these. So if we go back here, hold on, I think it's there. Yep. So this will be the incoming Plutonium Pellets. The price of those guild-sized ship isn't really helping that. Yeah. When I pledged to get in the game, I almost had another heart attack when I saw the prices and some of the ships. It's ridiculous, isn't it? But some people have money. If put it this way, the amount of money people spend on alcohol every week, and they've got nothing to show for it. Oh, they might have a damaged liver, or sorry, they do have something to show for it. It's concrete. Okay, so this is built, done there, and then 134%. Mossfrog, hello. The difference with Star Citizen is that it's a multi-million-dollar crowdfunded project, no end in sight for the foreseeable future. People will eventually move on with their lives. Mossfrog, that's also true. Yeah, Chris Roberts keeps moving the goalposts. They really need an endpoint, then add on from that. Yeah, and it's a valid frustration of many people. That's 100% true. Oh my god, my nipples are on the other side. Okay. That is called development hell. Games like Stationeers suffer from the same issues with we will just add one more feature rather than finishing in a stable state. Yeah. Some people do have a massive idea in mind, don't they? At the end of the day, if people are enjoying being a part of that development stage, then so be it. It's their money, isn't it? Yep, and I laugh at them. Well, there you go. Making the game bigger than originally planned, then hiring staff needing a bigger bill for the hired staff. Yeah. Oh well. That's just how it is, I suppose. No, that's not what I want. Actually, I might put that right up on the edge. Rocksteady, how you going? Welcome. All right, so let's do a couple of things under here. Let's bring these in from this side. Pretty sure it'll be there. And then there'll be one here. It'll probably be there. All right, so this is the incoming. This is the incoming non-fissile uranium. So it's 200 in. No, this is the incoming plutonium pellets. It's 100 in. So then that's 50 and 50. So that's all good. So then this. Let's just try something. Let's put that there. Do I want to do that? No, actually. First things first, I want to get the toilet. I'll be back in a second, folks. Still no sound effects, Rocksteady? Yeah, I'll show you why. You're going to have to hear that waterfall noise all the time, unfortunately. And it's not very pleasant, constantly running. So this one, yeah, I'm going to get rid of this. Just thank me for the pleasant stream I'm giving you. It's free. Do I want to? So how many was it? It was incoming is 100. Yeah, you really know how to pick your spots. Yeah, I certainly do know. It's a bit frustrating, isn't it, when you think about it? From a streaming perspective, it's pretty stupid, isn't it? Let's go to about here. Now, let's do this. Get rid of this and this. Bring this down to here. Put the concrete one there. Get rid of these. Then I'll put the hole there. I'll get rid of that. And then here, the difficult one, because I've screwed it up. The placement, well, it's on that. So if I did that there, not clicking into it. So I think I'll put it there and add the belt. All right, there we go. So that's connected. So that's that done. That comes into here. And it comes out there. And then I've got to bring the concrete in. So the concrete, yeah, I can come in like that. So these are, all right, 60.3. So it's going to be a Mark III belt here like this. I might actually put a some of these in. Right, now it's being held up. Now the amount of concrete I need there is 360. Now I'm also, so I need 360 limestone there. So just that one there, and then on my uranium fuel rod line is 180 and 90. So So 630 is what I need to bring down. I have so this is limestone Mark IV belt is 480. So I need to up that to Mark V. This is a somewhat tedious process. I wish you could just go upgrade all. Smart idea was it to make spiral conveyor belts? I think I worked out the best, fastest way to do it. All right, so they're all 630. They're all Mark V. You know what's going to happen? I don't think this miner is capable of doing 630. So I'm going to have to bring some more in. I need 30 from elsewhere. Oh, that's frustrating. Did I do limestone? I did. Yeah. There's some around there. What I might do is I'll get rid of one of these constructors and I'll sloop it.
Milestone reached. Do you wish for more? Did you know there is a mod for that?
Apparently there is. Because I'm not going to be bothered running all that extra in. Oh, you idiot. This is the perfect use case for a summer slip on a machine. Put that there. So that'll double my output. It makes... it's got a boo number. Nice. Yeah, it even shows the updated number. That's pretty cool. And then I can just do this. That solves the problem because that reduces 60 limestone out of the equation. So then instead of the 630 need, I need like whatever it is, less than 600, and I'm getting the 600 in. It's not ideal, but it's better than a kick in the balls. So now that limestone that's coming in is here. So I can simply grab, it was in total $360 if I correctly remember. Yep, so that's a Mark IV belt. I need it to go over there. So I could come out of here, across here, if we do it about kind of here. So what's going to be straight? That one there. No. There are, so that there is not that there. So it's going to be about there. All right. So that's the concrete. Now we'll deal with the output of all this. So I've got, that's done. So now these encase plutonium cells have to make their way over to the manufacturer all the way over there. So let's go with so they're going to make 5. So in total, it's 60. And then this output, yeah, put it straight onto the conveyor belt. Sorry, I need to turn that, put that on mute. Yeah, so about here. Great mode does weird things sometimes. One more. Might do it to here. Time for it save. Right, so we'll get it to about Bit of a tough one, this. All right, so that is the encased plutonium cells. Oh, geez, that was a lot of work. So they're built. I've still got to bring the uranium waste in from those other 6 reactors and feed it into these. Sorry, why is my... Yeah, so I get that uranium waste and feed it into these blenders. Yep. Why haven't I got power to that one? Because I haven't... All right, so yeah, let's bring in the uranium waste. So the uranium waste probably will come in on this one here. And it's 150, so it'll be a Mark III belt. Well, that didn't work if it did that. What's that? No, that's something else. Huh? What? Yeah. That's what I want. That's for something else. That's the incoming nitric gas. G'day, Respawn. How's it going? Right, so that's there. So if that's the center line there, we should be fine to avoid. Where is it? It's there. No, that's all right. Go to here. Not bad. Myself, look, can't complain. Just got to get this uranium waste into here and then something else and then something else and something else, and then eventually we'll get plutonium fuel rods. And I'm trying to do it before the container gets full. So that's not an issue if I don't, because all I'll do is turn these 4 off and turn these 4 on. And then I can fill those containers up. Going all the way eventually make the IKEA lamps. Not sponsored. Yeah, I don't know. So I know you can do something with the waste from plutonium, but I haven't never gotten that far in the game before, so we're gonna see what happens. That one. And then, well, actually, I don't need initially. So what's that? In total, it's 150. So it's wow. That must be a particle accelerator spinning up. 25 per minute. So that is 25, 50, 75. So that needs to be a Mark II belt. While I think about it, let's just get some more filters in my inventory. Okay, so nah, this is too difficult. I need to just build these. And then so the final destination is over here. So we'll go past here. We'll have that there, that there. So that'll be a Mark II to there. That'll be to there. and then that's not what I wanted. Better. All right, so here, and I can bring this. I need to go up. Mark 3. All right, so that's the uranium waste. I like how they go up the belts like that. They've got good gravity. Magnetic belts to hold the drums. Okay. We still have to bring in the nitric acid. We have to bring in the silica. The sulfuric acid. So the sulfuric acid was 60 sulfur. And then on the previous one, it was 120 sulfur. So I need to make sure 180 sulfur is coming in. So if we go back to here, I'm getting sulfur from here. Actually, just while I remember it, I'm going to get rid of that map marker because it's not. So I've got that pumping out 240 a minute. So that's great. And it should be doing that with Mark III belts, so that's fine. And then back here, I've got it coming out with a Mark IV belt, which is irrelevant, but that's because of the spiral. Okay, cool. So I'm already bringing in more than I need overall. So that means I can just simply grab this sulfur here. And as the saying goes, choo-choo, motherfuckers. That's right, Rocksteady. We just bring it over here and go choo-choo, motherfuckers. What a beautiful clip. Sulfur. So this one. So this is my sulfur here coming in. So I want to take a bit of that and bring it over to there. So we could poke out here if we wanted to. And it's 60. So we just do a Mark 1 belt. should, at this point here, I might bring it out a bit further. And there we go. We can go like that. This is a tricky bit. Let's do this. That one's probably all right. First things first, I'm going to go to the toilet. I'll be back in a sec, folks. All right. Now, so that would be all I'm trying to do over here is, sorry, keeping my, well, you know what? Nah, it's trying to keep some foundation alignment. That's what I'm doing here. So I can put these, yeah. No, it's not straight. I don't think I got it right. Because of, that's it. That's what I wanted. Then I can get rid of this now, and I can just put that one back. Now this power pole, this was just to help me build. So I'm going to get rid of these now. And then do that there. Perfect, that's the sulfur, and I can keep bringing that, and the sulfur is, let's find out. Look at that uranium waste fill in. Well, that's pretty cool. It's gonna, these are gonna fill up a bit and take up some of the waste. Store it for me. And the belts are a form of storage too. The sulfuric acid, it's this one here. Yeah, so that's what that is. That's the sulfur there, which I'm pretty sure that is that one that is sticking down. Yep, that's it there. No, it's just Mark 1. All right, that's great. So these... Something's not right here. I've screwed this up. Why is that? That should be incoming. I've screwed one of these up somewhere. I know what I've done. It connected to that one back there, not this one here. That's quite funny. Right, that's the sulfur coming in for the sulfuric acid. Let's deal with the water now. So I need 60 water here, and on my other so I need to bring in 60 water, and then in the uranium fuel rod, well, I don't know what happened there. $120 water. So I need to make sure that pipe is bringing 180, which I don't think it is, because if we have a look in our cave here, that's at putting 120. So let's go fix that. And we'll have the right amount of water coming in. Well, I can get rid of... I need to properly finish this off. I reckon that...
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 11, 12, 13, 14.
Nice work, Captain Dynamo. Nice work. Catch me while I'm distracted.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, these are still going nuts because they can store 500. Nice work, nice work. I like your style. All right, so this one will take me to... It'll take me to Uranus. I'm going to take the tube to Uranus. And look at that, phase 4 is ready to have its trigger pulled. Just up for a bit till the power company starts work on my street section of the grid, then I'll be offline for a while. That sucks. Sounds like a fun tube ride. It does, doesn't it? So, good time to sleep. It's Captain Dynamo, yeah. Perfect time to have a snooze when there's no power. Ah. Getting out of here. Quick, smart. Probably going to get followed here. As long as it's not the big one. I think I avoided it. Let's see him following me. That's pretty cool. Right, so I need to set this water extractor to 180. Go. Now we'll go and feed that into the sulfur. I think I might bring the silica from over there and just run that tube properly. Means another conveyor belt coming down. Conveyor spiral. Man, look at that. Look at that limestone fly. So the water has got to come into here. Right, so we've got water to there. Well, that poke through there. That will poke through there. And then the water is coming in here. So I can take it off here. And we will I like that. Is that going to... Oh, I can live with that. So this... Morgantic! I made it for once. Welcome. Come with the big emote, the big high. I've been wondering what you've been up to. How's things going? Just work and no chance to plop in during lunch break. Nothing exciting. Everything all right here? How am I doing? Good. I've had a few days off work and I took Thursday and Friday off, which is today's Friday. And then I've also got Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday off next week. So I am doing some outdoor chores and stuff, organising a few things. That's been good. I'm gonna come down one. Nice, we have a holiday together. You have a holiday today? Excellent. I was checking out this. I saw this video on this keyboard that I thought was pretty crazy. It was. I made a note of it. Find it. I'll show you. The Hyper 7 R4. Crazy keyboard. Color me interested. Have a look at this bad boy. It's like, so you buy the frame. That's refreshing. And then you've got to buy, so like Australian dollars for me, you have to buy this, but it doesn't include, it comes with a carrying hand. There's a video. That's not a keyboard, that's a key rock. There is a YouTube video I watched about this. It's pretty cool. But it doesn't, switches, stabilizers, and keycaps are not included. So you actually have to, it's another like 100 Australian dollars for the keycaps. $10 equals about 6.3 Aussies. Then you've got to add the switches in and the stabilizers. It's almost like $1,000 keyboard in Australian. It's pretty interesting. But it stems from a project. No, it's not the R4. The original one was, in the video it shows you all about it. But it, yeah, it's pretty crazy. That's insane. It is. It is. It's like 5 kilograms in weight. Anyway, I had to show you that. I knew you'd like that. £10, Jesus, an AR-15 weighs 9 pounds. Exactly, Captain Dynamo. So you want one? Yeah. Kind of. But I'm not spending $1,000 on a keyboard, but what was interesting was I have been thinking about building my own keyboard. So what was interesting was that you actually can get the PCB and do all this stuff. So that's something I may look at as a future project. Zatani heading off to bed. Have a good rest of your stream. Thanks very much. Appreciate that. Imagine buying that for your office job. Yeah, I need to do a lot of macros and programming and that. Captain Dynamo, no thanks. I'll stick with the standard 101 keyboard. Yep. It has its place. It definitely does. May have its place, just not on my desk. I wouldn't spend $1,000 on a keyboard, but come to think about it, all the ones I own probably come up to $1,000. That's it. It's quite funny, isn't it? All right, so then that's our water. So that should mean the sulfuric acid is being made. Perfect. And it's slowly filling up, even more perfect. Give me 1 sec, I'll take this jacket off. But I have thought about making my own keyboard, like making my own wood frame for it or something. I don't know. Pipe dreams. Maybe one day, maybe not. Okay, so that's the water coming in. There's my spreadsheet. Shock horror. All right, so I need to bring in the electromagnetic control rods. But before we do that, I need to bring in the silica and the nitric acid. So let's go and have a look at the silica. Board dreams. Yeah. When you're bored doing things, make a board. All right, now we're out of the waterfall area. That one, because that's what it is. So, plutonium fuel rods. I assume I missed some uranium fuel shenanigans. Yes, so I made enough uranium fuel rods to make to power 4 reactors, But what I'm going to do is take the sloops out of my turbo fuel setup and put them in the manufacturers that make the uranium fuel rods. So then I'll be able to run 8 generators, 8 reactors. So the waste from the 8 reactors will allow me to make enough plutonium cells, plutonium fuel rods to power 4 reactors. And then I don't know, after that, we'll pull the power and unlock phase 5. Pull the lever and unlock phase 5. And yeah. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. So 112.5 so far. Plus I need another 60. Let's say can't see what. Anyway, doesn't matter. So 180. All right, we'll do that, and I'm going to add another. Well, I can. Yeah. What about, so 60. Wow, I haven't run that plan command for a while. My full-time streaming career, what the heck? I'm not a full-time streamer. Let's update that. I mean, I could be, if I was supported enough.
Smirking 4,999. You can go eat a dick.
That's right. Let's put my part-time. I'm adjusting it. It now says part-time. Much better. A full-time streamer, ambitions elite. There you go. Alright, so I'm just going to do this. I'm torn about taking the quartz back or building it here. And that was the way. Yeah, actually we're going to build it here. I'm going to go still in the wild. It's funny because when I... Okay, hold on. Sorry. There's a spider somewhere. Alright, got him. When I initially went to be a full-time streamer, I think my when I originally went to be a full-time streamer, yeah, I thought I was innocent, I would say. My ambitions, I may not have realised how much work it really was. But that's alright. And what was not so much how much work, but what was involved. It's probably a better way to say it. And what's involved is a lot harder than I realised. I learnt this today. I reckon this is awesome. Stretch the line like that. Guys, I brought spam and seaweed. That's awesome. Guys. Absolutely glad you did. That's 180, so that needs to be Mark 3. Give up on a lot of things when I guess when you're going full time. Yeah, you do. Yeah, yeah. I don't regret it. But I know what I'm... If I do it again, I know what I'm in for. That's probably what the message I'm trying to say right now. Is that I'll still will disappoint people. I've seen too many YouTube shorts where they layer rice, spam, egg and wrap it in the green sushi sheets. So I'm going to try it. Nice. So you've got the rice and spam and egg. Okay. That'd be, I don't think that'd be too bad. I'm a big seaweed, not seaweed. I'm a big oh, this is not going to be that good. Sushi fan. So this is all going to have to be redone because that's not going to reach there. All right. It's not too bad. I need to work out distances. So about there. Sushi is top tier food. I love it. Yeah. Rice layer, then a slice of spam, then omelette, egg, all shaped by the can from the spam, so it's all uniform. Then the sushi sheet is mainly just to hold it together. Organic. So Buzz added beaten high B, and I used to type N high to quickly break out second high, but now they both have N high, and then because B becomes early in this, so beaten comes up first now. Really? So you can do... Oh, wow. I never knew that, Morgandic. I always typed the whole until I got it short enough to auto... Yeah, anyway. I know now. Pro streamer, folks. So it's got to be 100. So 33. So it's going to be 100 a minute. Yeah. I have shortcuts for all the mates I use regularly. Yeah. Well, I used to use... There was a Firefox extension I used to use that you could use, you could just keep like a right click and have a whole list of pre-canned responses. Like it's really good for working in a help desk. I think it's captions or something like that it was called. FIFA, for example. Yeah, right. That's a good one. I get it. I get it. All right. So this is going to be a slower journey back, folks. And you know what? I think we're going to do it on foot because we are going to run out of electricity. Might even do these a little bit nicer now, even if the wildlife still gets in the way. I see you thoroughly stuck with your source naming scheme. That's from here on in forever. I like, because it's, you know, you don't save any extra letters or anything. It's awesome. I need something for destination though. Oh, you idiots. And I don't like how the train lines are much shorter. How about detonation? I don't know. It's just not as saucy as the other one. Couldn't help myself. There's no way. Oh, hold on. Fuck's sake, we're going the wrong way. We're not going that way. Can I cut it from here? I'll go, no. I'm glad I realised it now and not when we almost got there. I was taking silica to another destination that already has silica. The Zerkin has been sentenced to 2 weeks in the penitentiary. Penitentiary, oh my god. I got it. I got it. You should name the destination plate or bowl because that's where the sauce goes. Ooh. Oh. You can see your thinking there. I've totally screwed this up. I actually need to go. We'll go out that way. So we don't even need. But where's my hyper? That's right. We will. When we need to, we'll join them. How about Taste the Nation because you taste the sauce? It's too long, though. It's a good suggestion. I don't know. Maybe the sauce is adequate. It doesn't need any extra. It's tasty as it is. Yeah, I hear that a lot. What? Got him. Alright, what are we naming after sauce? In my naming scheme for things, Gaz. Instead of sauce, S-O-U-R-C-E, I use S-A-U-C-E. See over there, you got nuclear pasta sauce. There's a lot of sauce all over the map. There is. Did I just see another? The build? Yeah, I don't know. I swear I saw another spitter then. Yeah, well, I've definitely spilt a bit of sauce in my time. There's a funny video. Alright. So take me a minute, but it's worth it. I've just got to find it. Bear with me. Of course, it comes with a fit and funny video. Unfortunately, I've got to get ready because I made an appointment with friends after lunch, so I'll drop back in the shows and work. Have a good rest of the stream. You'll stay a minute longer. I think I'll be able to find it in time. I hope so. Give me one sec. I'm just looking at my iCloud photos. Here it is. All right, I found it. All right. So, this is a party pie, right? It's a little meat pie. Anyway, so what happens after you do that? You get sauce and meat pie down the front of your shirt, your jumper. I hope that was worth hanging around for more Gimpy. Because what I do is I open the lid up and squeeze the tomato sauce in it. Rather than putting the sauce on the top. We live in a terrible sauce age. Oh dear. Thanks the lures, Morgan tip. Ah, you idiot. I like how that makes a noise. The big hole. Where are ya? Hey? Is it just you or do you have a friend? Some of these suggestions aren't very condimentary to your genius ideas, Smoking. Okay. Oh dear. It's never going to stop, is it? I just dealt with your friend, and now I'm going to deal with you. Where are you? And I'm going to deal with you. They'll catch up on the idea soon. Oh my god. Guys, that's genius. Thought so. It might be alright if we get rid of might go there. That's cool. And then what I might do is step on top of this one. And then we'll step off in a sec. Right, so got another one to come down. Makes sense to bring it down here. Like that. Keep it in line with that one. And that'll be fine. We're still going to have to route it somewhere. John Sin, gotta say, I love the belt spirals. Thanks, John. They're pretty crazy. I like them. I like how I've worked out how I can stack them. So making them's not that hard to do. Oops. Alright, and we just go up again. On the edge of the cliff here. So this one will be we'll put one, because it's got to go about here. Alright, let's do this without destroying everything else in the vicinity. Geiger counter's not annoying at all, is it? I haven't noticed it because I've had the sound effects turned off up until now. Mez, hello, welcome. You have to turn the effects off in a minute because we'll be going back into the water again. I like how it's coming down at a slower speed. Or a broken up speed. Rightio. Silica's over here. It's going to be in this one here. Gotta get rid of some of the silica that's in my pockets.
Smirkin thanks you very much for your resub.
Thank you, QuietKaz, for renewing your Tier 1 sub of 16 months. Happy Friday, Smirky Hype.
Kaz coming with that resub. Thanks very much. I really appreciate it. 16 months, absolutely awesome. Happy Friday indeed. For you, you get a whole day. For me, I've got 1 hour and 20 minutes left. Let's have a look at that. I think that's going to be conflicting with some other stuff. I know, that's all right. Can this come over? I kind of wanted to be at this height. Did you celebrate Halloween? I'll answer that in 1 sec. So, did I celebrate Halloween? No. Sorry, it's not something that I grew up with. So it's not really a. It's not something I've ever really done. No, let me rephrase that. It's something I've never done. My partner, though, she may in the future, because she's from that era, you could say. She grew up with it, kind of. Well, yeah. She's something like 15 years age difference between us, something like that. So that's something she had. It was never an Australian thing, Rocksteady, I was thinking you were putting on your costume right now. Yeah, kind of jailbaited you there, didn't I? Jailbait? I don't know. But yeah, no, so it was never, Halloween wasn't a thing when I grew up in Australia. It's only been something maybe the last 10 or 15 years that it's actually evolved. It like has, and I hate to say it, it's just because of marketing and money making is the reason why it does exist. I've just got a little bit of chocolate, so I'm muting myself. You don't celebrate it either? Is it something like that is around you? Like as part of your culture? Because for me, that's really the only reason why I don't get into it. It's just not part of my culture. Like I sort of said, like it growing up, it wasn't something we did. Yes, I was muted. Thanks, Fresna. So what I was saying is, I think from my understanding, it's a Irish tradition, and we actually have an Irish culture in the area that I live. They brought it with them when they migrated here. Yeah, so that's interesting. So I wouldn't be surprised if here it wasn't popular. I wouldn't be surprised here if it was popular in my location. But Australia overall, it's not. It's never really been a big thing until maybe the last 10 or 15 years. I'd say 15 years probably. I'm probably getting older now, so maybe 15, 20 years. All right, that should be our silica coming into here. So now I need to get the nitric acid here, and that's going to be fun because where's the nitric gas? So there's some here. And there's some over here. There's also some way over here, somewhere. Oh yeah, there's some over here. I don't really want to train it in, but yeah. So I might pipe it, maybe? I don't know. It's got to get here somehow. Because it's power, I don't want to train it in for that reason. I'd rather have it coming in a pipe. And I need... $240 nitrogen gas. How's our supply doing over here? My waste build up. How's that going? We're doing all right. This is probably the one that would have the most. I also have to bring coal here. That's probably going to come from here down in a spiral. Because I need it to make steel. Let's get the nitric acid here. So over here. I think I'll bring it down like I'm bringing this down. I'll bring it. I think I might bring it down this side. So I'm going to put it on the side of this beam coming down. That would be to do something like this. It's nitric gas. I keep making that mistake, saying the wrong thing. I reckon a control nudge. Maybe? Actually, no, I don't want to control nudge it. But I do want to feel like it's got to be from there. Right. And then I can come over that cliff and down and then come across to this, or I come down that valley and jump onto that. That's going to be a... Let's jump on this and then we'll go up that way. So do I have... Yeah, That's how we're going to do it. I feel like a train, I don't want to say it's overkill, but I don't feel like it's going to be worth it. It's good to have some background noise again. I reckon what I will do though is at the same time might run the hypertube. It's a bit of a tight stretch. I think I'm gonna not do that one there. Oh man, I don't like that. How it's cutting into that belt. Nope. Put it here. And this is going to be the nitrogen gas. Acid? Gas. Take me there. It's a bit longer than that. So it's this point, not here, but just around the corner. We'll branch off. Max Zampa, good time of your day. Absolutely. How is it for you, Max? We're off trying to get some nitrogen gas. So pretty much over here, I'm going to go off in this direction here. So about here. What's on your plans for today, Max? Food, then Satisfactory. That sounds like a satisfactory plan. Satisfactory. Well, I do remember there was a cookie mod for Satisfactory. I wonder if those mods are still popular, because they were kind of all about trying to not defeat, but work around the food requirements. I played vanilla with sprinkles, along with Imagination version 69. There you go. It won't be until after a full playthrough of the 1.0 release that I'll experiment with mods. And even then, it won't be the next playthrough, because the next playthrough will be the website, updating my website video. Yeah, I'm basing the tutorial around getting my website up to date. So I don't want to base that with mods. I will in the future probably add some mod videos and that. But I might as well wait until they're mature and quality. Not saying that the mods that exist currently are. There's quite a selection of mods available, that's for sure. long. Just by a little bit too. I'm wondering, I might come up this way. Right. Taking a bit of time, but we're getting there. Yeah, just squeeze this in here. It's crossed. Well, I know. Probably be alright at about that height there. All in due time. Exciting time when we do it. I tell you what though, I reckon what I'm going to do is Fixmas coming up, because I reckon I might be finished this save before Fixmas. But I wouldn't mind coming back to this save to do Fixmas, because I've never actually done Fixmas. might do is nitrogen's just over here. It's time for them to all appear. It's dead now. There's a crap ton of hostiles around here. Yep. I'm only curious about the stuff they've changed, especially hoping for less lagging, annoying gifts falling from the sky. Jeez! That'll teach you to come... I shouldn't have... I've got a bunch of them all shooting at me over there. Whoa! Took a shot. There's that one. That one's in the rock or something. Where's he shooting from? Yeah. Glitched into the rock. Oh, fucking scare the shit out of me. He's just going to be annoying. I think I want to try and get away from him for a bit and come back. Alright, so what I'm going to do is... Oh, man. I've angered the locals, yeah. Geez, they take a lot of bullets. They certainly do. And they're the homing bullets, so they might not have as much deadliness to them, maybe? They might, but they're more accurate. I think that's correct. The homing ones that have have more oomph than the standard ones. Right, okay. I suppose that's why they have a smaller magazine size too. Near electricity, I can make use of the this again. Right, they do that. They're going to be properly spaced if I follow this. I reckon he's back over there somewhere now. He's probably despawned because he's not shooting at me. Okay, second breakfast we had. Now back to work with funny O's. Funny dots above your O. They're funny to me. They have a legitimate reason to you. Thanks for the lures. This one about here. And we're going to see what happens when I do. What's supposed to be coming along this belt? I think something's broken. I think I've disconnected power at some point. Yeah, there's supposed to be iron. Yeah, I got rid of a power pole. So, something's not right here, and then, yep, I was right. Something was not right. So that would mean, for a while now, I haven't had radio control units being made, I think. Oh well. These things happen. lose power when I'm hovering across here, so we're going to fix that. Oops. You get that slug while those creatures are dead. That used to be in the middle here. Right, we're almost there.
Megan thanks you very much for your resub.
Thank you Beat and Buzzers for renewing your tier 1 sub of 5 months. Thanks to @Morgant1C for my sub gift.
Oh, Buzz. How nice is Morgantic, hey? How are you, Buzz? What's been happening? Same shit, different toilet, just grinding away in Twitch. Yeah, it's a bit like that sometimes, isn't it? Great to have you back in the fold. Thanks, man. Pity our times don't match up as much as they used to. Working normal jobs and yeah, that's alright. Still get to see each other from time to time. That's 120. Now I think I needed 240. I did. So as long as that one is 120, then I can just go like this, and then put right in the middle. And that to there, and we're done. On the way back, we'll paint it all. So, what are you playing at the moment, Buzz? Are you still on 7 days? Wow, I've already way ahead of the gas coming down. Yeah, when 1.0 released, it reignited my passion for it. It seems to happen for you with this as well. Yeah. Yeah, it's good to get an end, like this is what they intended for a final, and experience it all. Oh. That wasn't intended. Let me just tell you that right now. Alright, now we've got to run this to over here. We're going to thread the needle, but I think we're just going to go around the outside and then shoot across this way. And we're going to turn our audio down now because that waterfall in the background does my head in. Before we do that, let's quickly put this border on this and just give it some supports. That way I don't make a mistake. I don't think I'm putting a post down there, but I might put it like over a save. Like that. Radio. All right. This one hasn't got it yet, but that'll come in the future. Just wanted to do that one because we're about to navigate around it. Look at that. We've got gas in the pipe. And I run it around. Let's do that. Nice. I like this. Go. So that's not a good spot there. Let's do. What? That one, and then that one. And then that will actually then let me go straight under. That way, and then just got to get it over to here. What's that one for? That one's incoming iron. Get to that. That's perfect. So actually, this one. Let's go and paint all that. That's pretty cool. I like how that runs around the edge like that. I might have to use that in the future somehow. Right, so what's that doing now? Power. So it's just the iron plate that's lacking now. Well, the iron is here. I'm going to deal with this tomorrow because I also have to build. I have to build the steel, so I need to bring the coal in. So I think the coal, bringing the coal in, building the steel, and this is the last thing, and then it will just all start running. What I'm curious is, right now, how much waste have I generated? And will we have enough time? Yeah. So today, in my stream today, we've done that much waste. So we should be completely fine to get the coal in. Yeah, yeah. So basically we have to get the coal in, hook up the iron, make the steel foundries, connect it up, and then that'll start building. I'll go over to the turbo fuel factory, take out all the sloops. I need 16 sloops. I've currently got 5. So, and I just think I've got one turbo fuel module is 12 sloops. So 12 plus the 5 I've got there is enough. So if I sloop these 4 machines, then that will generate the control rod, the uranium rods for these 4 machines, and then that'll start powering up straight away, and then the amount of waste required will begin generating straight away, the right amount. And there should be enough waste there backed up for that time period to happen, for me to go and take those out and for it to all start. And then once that's running, well, I still have to hook up these things. What's remaining to be hooked up here? I have to hook up the steel beams, so that's making the steel I was talking about. I've got to bring the electromagnetic control rods over, and I've got to bring the heat sinks in. The heat sinks I'll bring on a drone. No, I might conveyor belt them in because we've got the infrastructure in that I just ran all the pipe along. The electromagnetic control rod I'll bring in over there. Next to that one, we'll do another one of these to bring in the control rods. And yeah, so yeah, there's still a bit of time, still a bit to do before it's working. But we're getting there, so in that case, we'll just sit down on this machine here. That'll remind us what's next. You can tell Smirkin is a fan of his own builds because he wears a shirt the same colour as his buildings. That's right. Got to promote myself. It's in style. So, go raid Max. All right, Mez, thanks for that. We can do that for sure. Oh my god, it's over again. I know, another stream. Give me 1 sec. So this was... It's November already. Oh, actually, no, that was the... Yeah, yes, it is November already. For me, maybe not for you. So what do we do today? We did Silica, Nitric Gas, the Particle Accelerator. Alright, we'll deal with the rest of that later. Just made some notes there to help me later. And we'll raid Max. Another stream I only watched while I was on meetings. Sorry, Miz. Enjoy the 2 minutes, Smirkin. 2 minutes. You enjoyed. Soon, that's right. Yeah. Sorry about that. Max Amper? Yeah, absolutely. Starting soon. Tomorrow or Monday back? Tomorrow, Lieutenant General Zombie. Yeah, because today's Friday, yeah. All right. Alrighty. Thanks very much, everyone, for hanging out. It's a bit involved, the old plutonium, more than the uranium. Kaz, thanks very much. Mez, thank you. Appreciate that. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, tomorrow we're going to do some more plutonium, would you believe it or not. I think we might get it working tomorrow. Fingers crossed. Anyway, we'll make it happen. And as soon as we get it working, you know what we're going to do? Stage 5 of the phase 5. We're going to press the button, pull the lever. It's all ready to go. Anyway, thanks for the bits, the follows, the subs, the donos, the gifted subs, the resubs, and thanks for just hanging out, having a good time. yeah, I really appreciate it. I'm just trying to think, is there anything else? No, I don't think there is. Have a good morning, afternoon, evening, night, and I look forward to seeing you soon. Bye.